Hmm. Gua barusan ngapain? Oh ya, kemarin habis nyari pemburu ilegal, harus lapor ke gamekeeper lagi, post attack. Nah, kemarin ke kota buat potions lagi, mau beli resep. Yang ribet banget sumpah. Hmm.
Oh. Come here.
Are you out of your mind? What else are you gonna do? Toil in the field? Don't know. Maybe I'll go back to the city. Huh? Corbett. Get the bitch off!
I cannot believe I missed.
You wanna try me? Here I am, you! Christ! Enough!
Oh my god, aku butuh ini. amatirnya, oh my god. Dua puluh tiga, what the hell. Ini FPS-nya kenapa sih? daun dan taruh ke panci. Tambahkan komplit, taruh ke panci, rebus 1 putaran. Tambahkan dandelion, rebus 1 putaran, ke angin. Seperti itu.
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened.
Wondering if you had everything you needed, and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. Provides. Ma taught me. Someone else.
Basis. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps. I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested?
Maybe I boiled that chamomile longer than I should have. Go! Go!
Learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Matthew and Husakar preach while their falsehood and indulgence
All right. This is already sharp.
What are you doing with that?
Great.
I'm sorry.
my humble respects.
Quick! God! God! Go! God! God!
Go fuck yourself!
You're not...
I'm all yours! Shit! I've been waiting for you! Fucking die already! Useless! Ha! Ah! Come on then! Ah!
Gila sumpah.
Mert! Why have you got two now?
This property belongs to someone else.
What property?
This property belongs to someone else.
Yeah, it belongs to Bandit, you idiot.
Ka!
Quick!
Ka!
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You silly dog. God be with you, sir. See you soon, my friend.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. I found him and made sure he doesn't poach again. The fella scarpered, and he's never coming back.
I'd rather see a noose around his neck. He might have just moved to a different spot. Or maybe you're talking bollocks and you didn't find any poacher. But whatever. If you say he's packed it in, I'll believe you. What choice have I got? Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one. So I hope you'll help me with him.
I'm ready. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks, and good luck.
I've got that sheep gut for you.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Or did you chicken out and buy it somewhere? Not that I care. Wait here a while and I'll make them strings for you.
Welcome.
Show me your...
I'd like to discuss. Well, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What would you like?
I'd like to compete at archery.
I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do.
Wow.
What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I think it's a good...
All right,
Well,
fine.
hang on. Yeah, here it...
Wait a while and...
Ready? Let him fly!
Smack bang in the middle.
Another 5 points!
Another 5 points.
Another 5 points!
That's how it's done.
Another 5 points!
Another 5 points.
Another 5 points!
That's how it's done.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Smack bang in the middle.
Shot!
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done!
That's how it's done.
Nice! Few folks are...
Thank you.
God bless.
Good day to you.
Uh-oh, this is a problem. Oh no. Oh my god, I just make a... God damn it.
You're always welcome here.
I've got that sheep.
I hope you know that.
My humble respects. How can I help?
Show me your... I'd like to do...
Huh. Finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I'd like to...
What's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah,
Wait a while and... Get set. Now!
Gotcha! Well, it'll have to do. Bullseye! It'll have to do. That's how it's done. Bullseye! Bollocks. No, hold on. Nailed it. Gotcha! Smack, bang in the middle. That's how it's done. Another 5 points. Bullseye! Another 5 points. Gotcha!
Sacra, you're a better shot.
thank you.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The Tanner's the poacher.
That's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary Tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Some path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And witches' copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting. Have you got any proof that the Tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The Tanner's a Tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you ever seen the Tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. Where does your hatred for the Tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound bad.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond who moves in next door? I couldn't give a damn about him, if you want to know. He lives like a king, and he never done us any good. And he's always making nasty faces at me, like, haha, look at you, you beggar.
I understand. He's a bastard.
Aye.
So the Tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well. He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice and all the information.
You're quite welcome. Justice must be done. It was good to see you, my friend.
Search.
Come here. What? What? nothing. He's not listening again. Mutt, come here. You're my doggy, eh? Look what I have for you. Here's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it. Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose. I have to make a record in the Chronicle.
I don't know about that.
Hey!
Quick!
Oke.
Go! Die! Whoa! Quick! Quick!
Keep an eye on your purse.
You look to me a lot like...
I've got a horse.
What do you want?
I'd like to keep...
I hope the old one served you well. And wait a moment. The price of the horse? And if I deduct, this is what I get.
On second thought, it's... I've got a horse.
What do you want?
I want to exchange...
I will give you...
It's not worth...
I'll have a look at the ware. I'd like to do something about... All right.
Look at him.
I've got a horse.
What do you want?
I want to exchange...
I will give you...
I was thinking of a different amount for the risk. What do you say to this?
Well, I would be a fool not to agree to that. So I do. You can go now.
God! God! Go! Go! God! Quick! What do you have? Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
What would you say to...
That sounds really interesting. Finally, I was glad to be of help. To you. Good sir. Praise the Lord.
Good day. Running rampant across his land. It would be better if they...
Quick!
Whoa!
I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
Quick!
Whoa!
Go! God! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Cha! Go! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Have you seen Bailiff Thrush?
I have. He's been grinning like a daisy on a dungeon for days on end. And he's all puffed up like a peacock.
I wish you well.
So do I. I meant it in a good way. And with you?
You heard? Roman's body was found buried in the woods.
I heard. Murder it was.
Come and see this good for nothing. A criminal and a swindler. Gather round. Come and see. This fella bought 3 pigs from his neighbour, insisting he would pay 6 gallons of ale.
Why?
It's a nice place.
Aye, come here. Here, mutt.
Far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Did you
Not
put
for
that
shame.
view more? But because it was... missing down.
All the more reason to...
I'd like to discuss...
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Aye.
Nothing happened to the noble.
Innkeeper.
What's his back? What's...
Taking so long? Pissed him off. And he wants his revenge? There'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry.
Maimed. What a pretty colour.
You have to eat sensibly. That is what meine Frau makes me. Always. Wie geht's, Mann?
Show me your... Let's talk about the...
Ja, das ist gut. Finally, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
They're called records, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do.
Ah, carry on then.
Careful. Good day to you.
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do something...
Well, I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What can I do for...
I'll have a look... I'd like to discuss...
Huh. That's almost... Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again. Careful.
Show me your... Word about the price. Here.
Oh nein. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Oh, you give him a tip. The reputation increased twice. That's crazy. Should do that often.
Quick! God! 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 Go! Go! Go!
Greetings.
I'll have a look at... I'd like to
Well... Aye, you're convinced. I was glad to be of help to you. What would you...
Would you repair...
I'd like to do something...
Aye, you're convinced. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you. How can I...
What do you have for...
I hope you find what you're... looking for next time, good sir. What would you like?
Can we go to Semin now?
I see you're already dressed to the nines. Looking like you do, you'll have the girls swarming all over you.
Good to hear.
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to...
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, no, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. Along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails, I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Help the hungry. Double for a few crumbs of bread.
How's it going, groom? How's your health? Oh, what can I tell you? You know how it is. How's it looking here so far?
I'll tell you, it's been a long time since...
Is Mishka deaf, perhaps? Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Right. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely, both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pal, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek, eh?
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago.
I just realized I look like Christmas tree. Dandannya kayak Natal, sumpah. Damn, that looks better.
Yes.
Bring me a golden goose.
Mishka, shall we have it? Oh, Mishka, dearest, you give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake.
Mukanya kayak Agnes.
You
sumpah.
poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Don't be greedy, please. God will pay back double for your charity.
Just a few crumbs of bread.
Parfumku yang bagus mana?
Silly doggy.
I cannot wear this.
Quick! Go! Ka! 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 Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Whoa, whoa.
My humble How can I help?
Show me your ware.
Word about the... Well... Very... I'm glad you... found.
Good doggy, good boy.
Greetings to you. What do you...
Would you repent?
Excellent. You made a fine purchase.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Greeting.
Can we go to Semin?
I see you're already...
Good to hear.
Hold your...
Welcome, blacksmith.
I bet... Look...
So...
Well, of course... No, I'd be...
Has Lord...
Henry. It's Lord...
Sir.
Gods and wills.
What are those beggars? At least...
Oh, dear.
I'm a...
Is there anything I can do?
No, Henry. What kind of...
Don't worry about... If he proves himself.
I promise I won't bring
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. In short, a proper wedding.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're,
Yes, please.
all up.
The wedding.
Give us little beggars a bite to eat.
Wojtek even say it to him.
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about... butterflies. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the...
Right.
Right, you who are...
But you... It's all good.
See?
I hope not.
What are they...
Henry.
I'm...
So
This is... I heard... He was...
Not yet.
If you're quiet, suck...
Who's?
Look over...
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her mom...
Poor girl.
Then you could go... Jesus, let's bet... My money's... Oh...
I'm in.
Whoa! You and I... You get a... I don't know who
Or a bite to eat. I just...
Oh, me...
Really? Isn't it the other...
You keep...
You poor... Try.
How
I can hardly...
How I love... And...
Enough.
That makes two.
And...
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing. And she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice. And a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can...
You're a joke. And that's all you can do to amuse Mishka.
If you hadn't interrupted us so rudely, I'd have recited a poem to the girl.
You? A poem? You mean one that rhymes? Like, darling dear, bring me a beer?
So recite one yourself if you're so clever.
A vagabond I might be, with my pitcher empty, but now I am a lord, my dear, with a pitcher full of beer.
There might be something in that. Wojtek's been blabbering at me so long, I've worked up a thirst.
Blabbering? I was keeping you company.
How about you just leave me alone? Have you still not got it into your head that I'm not interested in you or your reciting?
But wait! There's 2 more verses.
And that's 4 too many.
This is all your fault. Who do you think you are? You turn up out of nowhere and start humiliating me in front of Mishka.
And what are you gonna do about it? Run home and whine to Ma?
I'll give you Ma. I challenge you to a duel.
What?
Are you afraid? Prove you're a man.
Wojtek, for the love of God, surely you're not going to fight here. I hope at least one of you has some sense.
A fight? No way. Go off and cry to your Ma. I'll stay here with Mishka.
You can forget about that. Wojtek might be an idiot.
See? If you...
What a pack of idiots.
See what you
This
did?
is all I need.
Mishka...
Yet.
Hey, you... Right, you who...
It's all good.
See?
I hope.
What are they...
Henry.
I'm...
So I've heard.
This is... I heard. He was...
Not yet.
If you're quiet, sucker.
Who's?
Look over...
What's it?
When some poor lass catch and makes... Mishka, that...
Poor girl.
Then you... Gee, let's... My money...
I'm in.
Whoa, you and I... You get a...
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Mishka? Shut. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me.
Really? Isn't it? You try.
How
I can.
How I. And.
Enough.
That makes two.
And.
I'm Henry.
What do you want?
To make the.
She's not.
The damn.
And make...
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke.
Are we on the?
You think you can.
You're a joke. And that's all you can.
If you hadn't interrupted us so rudely, I'd have recited.
You? You mean one that rhymes?
So recite one yourself.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell.
Nice.
See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Oh my god, where are we going? Oh, okay. Let me close this.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. What you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
A little place. What can I say? A hole it was.
Was? Has it grown since?
No. Skalitz was torched to the ground, and we had to flee.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. I have the honor.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
It's nice.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
We'll keep it going then.
To get off with it. That depends. Wojtek is not picky. The other day, I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary. I wonder how Henry will fare. I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Unless he tries to hump her right away.
Cool.
Everyone, that'd take some balls. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi.
Oh, really? Isn't it?
You
try.
How
I can hop.
How I lo- and
Enough.
That makes...
And
I'm head
what do you want?
to rescue...
There's no damsel here.
the damsel has a
And may I...
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke.
Are we on the mark?
You think you can?
You're a joke.
If you hadn't interrupted us so...
You? A poem? You mean one that rhymes?
So recite one yourself if you're so clever.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka,
Aye.
but...
Well.
I don't know, but...
Recite.
Sorry, I...
Better late.
But...
Hey.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka will be mine. What? For your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry. Enough of that. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
What am I doing here?
Like, here, at this wedding. It's not a philosophical question.
I came here with my lord, but we were ambushed on the way, and our whole escort was slaughtered. Only me and my lord got out alive.
Good lord. I heard about that. By Rock Tower Pond, right?
We were camping there, and the bodies of our men are probably still lying there.
At least you two survived. Where is your lord now? Is he here too?
I don't know. We each went our own way.
Oh. Did you do something wrong?
We got into trouble. One thing led to another. An accusation here, an insult there, and we ended up each going our own way.
My word. And might you be punished for insulting your lord?
It could happen, I suppose. But he told me to go to hell as well. The devil knows who's in the right.
Well, maybe you two will make up again. Let's leave it for now and go and dance.
And afterwards...
How do you mean?
Oh fuck. This is a bad choice.
Well, I'd like to get to know you better.
Then it seems we've misunderstood each other. I just wanted to have a...
Sorry.
Can't disagree. Well...
Alright. I think I like
Fucking hell. See what you did? Careful. Fucking
the longer story better.
See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better?
It's a nice stuff.
I can't... Oh. Enough. You're not... Like...
Well, you know, I shouldn't...
You're as big of a fool as anyone. I told you I'm not interested in...
Worth a try. There's only two
Fucking hell.
options.
See what you did? Mishka will be mine. Stop! Ah! Ow! Are you looking for?
What are you doing?
Ah!
What the fuck? Oh my god, what the hell happened? Oh.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better?
It's definitely...
I can't... Oh, enough. You're not...
What?
Like...
Okay.
Could look. At least...
I don't know.
Oh,
We got into...
mine. Well, let's leave.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Twit. So... And 1, 2, 3, and off we go!
The other day, I caught him in the church staring at a statue of the Virgin Mary. I wonder how Henry will fare.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
I wonder how Henry will fare.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve.
He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek.
Unless... he tries to hump her right away.
Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't...
We danced and then...
We saw you.
We were just
talked.
Give him a break.
Either way.
That's true.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. I look worried. And I promised I'd help him. And introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Go meet Lord von Berghoff. I don't even know where he's coming from. Didn't he tell you anything else?
He didn't. Only that someone needs to go as soon as possible.
Service is kind of slow today.
The damn place. But it brought you happiness, at least. You've got a healthy husband, a son, and even a daughter-in-law. God willing, you'll soon be welcoming a grandchild.
What do you think of the bride's dress?
You can clearly tell it's not your handiwork. But Agnes is a lovely girl. At least her pretty face will stand out more.
Oh, well.
I can't now. Later.
What? Why would I?
Who's herding livestock?
Depends. The young lads take turns. Now, farewell, my friend.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
I'll be happy to give you some...
All right. Don't forget, for a few grosch and I'll teach you what...
I apologize.
It's very hot in here, don't you think?
I'm on duty.
Aren't the gods supposed to keep everyone safe?
Well, yes.
Don't mention it, sir.
Why do you ask?
Well, let's say I passed out from the heat. It would be your duty to escort me somewhere cool and shady. Preferably somewhere quiet.
Oh my god, she's thirsty.
But just for a moment, you understand?
It's horny as fuck.
Have you killed anyone with that sword yet?
Damn, dude.
And I can't bear your bullshit over and over again.
Bunch of dirty thieves. They just refuse to admit it. Do my eyes deceive me? What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Olbram. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I was just wondering what that thief project is doing here.
Let it go. Don't let him ruin the wedding for you.
All right. Let's think to that, yes?
Sure. To your health, Olbram.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
Hey! We dragged it all the way here. So I'd like a sip at least.
Only the old man had it locked away. And you'll fucking believe it. The best stuff.
Well, his ways.
Everybody knows him. I admire you. Well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword together for Lord Semi.
So you can do something besides brawling? Don't worry. I'm just teasing you. Latushka, your man has racked up quite a debt at the How much does he owe you?
Fuck you, you cockblocker.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promised me
I'm more worried about losing it.
And how do you like the food?
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
It's very hot in here, don't you think?
Don't be greedy. Give us arms.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old hag.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said...
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
I'm not. Why'd you ask?
Then you must be daft in the head.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Help us.
Wait. Can I just... Really?
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them.
Oh my god. What?
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success.
Careful.
Have you seen Radovan?
She's here. Oh my god.
Hey! I know you! Oh, Christ. Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Henry!
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my feet.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet! Henry, have you been taken?
What, me?
Do I need to do all of that again?
I have to go all the way to Tahoe with a berry to bring...
Henry! Finally! You have no idea how happy I am to see you again!
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So, I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
Oh, all right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Sure.
Remember, Lord Gonberger will be here too. What would he say if he saw his gamekeeper drunk?
What's that mangy old dog doing here anyway?
Someone could hear you.
He still remembers when Samin's great grandfather was put to bed. At least he looks that way.
Backward?
Why do you say backward?
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so?
I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
Dude, what the hell?
You're here too.
Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here?
Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you?
Why wouldn't I? After what you did.
It's like this. Though I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Samin spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
I can see that. He even invited you to his son's wedding.
Yes. That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
Sorry, Gules, but I don't know you well enough to drink with you.
You're right about that. We're not exactly old pals, so why fraternize? Then I'll drink to myself, to Gules!
You already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why's he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
You don't have a better idea?
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him. Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
That's enough for me.
Well, oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
I'll think about it.
Sometimes I feel you're hiding them from me.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy? What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind. What are you doing here? There's plenty of
Come and
food
see me later.
outside. What are you looking...
Is there enough beer?
Of course. Too much even.
What's a wedding without a good drink?
Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. What are you after? There's
For someone so shy.
says we have to wait for Lord Von Berghoff.
You, lad, come here for a moment.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with 2 legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has 2 left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her.
For the joy of your father and mother.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy? Hi. Do you want to go and tell Voice to stop making a fool and miss all this fun?
Oh my god. Darahku berkurang.
The bottom foot was mine.
I'll bring you some wine.
Oh God, this is punishment.
Something sweet, anything you want.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Oh, well. I didn't know.
Hey, Casa.
My eye, Phoebe! What are you doing here?
Greeting. I see the
I would just...
Let it go.
All right.
Sure. To your health.
Oh, beyond, Henry.
I'm not fond of ostentatious cuts and colours, but I really like this. It fits like a glove. You did it damn...
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Greetings. What do you want?
Well...
Well.
Greeting. I came with Radovan.
So you can do something besides... Don't worry.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. But as a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Oh my god, ini bener banget lagi.
Should we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to soon.
Sir, I'd like to congratulate you in advance on your marriage. I've never seen them.
Of course, my dear.
No one in the domain ever had one like it. And you forged...
Hey, I know you. You fought...
Aye. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought brave. You were outnumbered.
But you were better.
Aye, well...
It's all good.
See?
I hope not.
I know. What do they call...
Henry.
I'm Svatja.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my... He was asking...
Aye. We talked.
So, you caught him while he was still sober. Congratulations.
Quietly, too. Sakura. Christ.
Whose?
Look over there. That's our...
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, we buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes... Mishka, that asshole Wojtek, thinks he's going to win her...
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from Wojtek.
Jesus Christ! Let's bet. My money's...
I'm in.
Whoa! You and I...
Where you get a...
So we can dance then.
Oh, you...
Oh, Mishka, dearest.
Really? Isn't it the...
You keep...
You poor try.
How
I can hard...
How I long and...
Enough.
That makes 2 of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice. And a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
You're a joke. And that's all you can do to amuse Mishka.
If you hadn't interrupted us so rudely, I'd have recited a poem to the girl.
You? A poem? You mean one that rhymes? Like, darling dear, bring me a beer?
So recite one yourself if you're so clever.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. It's definitely...
I can't... Oh. Enough, you're not...
What?
Like...
I Okay.
Good lord. At least.
I don't know.
Oh,
We got...
my. Well, let's leave.
Gladly. Now I have the...
And do you know...
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
He tries to hump her right away.
You had to take some balls.
Where did the Kesatria
His wedding night. All by myself. Would you look at that?
Added it. I don't.
We saw you.
We were just...
Talk.
Give him a break.
Either way.
That's true.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him.
Sent me.
He'll introduce me to Lord von
Tell you.
Berghoff in return.
Well, not every bride.
My dear. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, really?
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
Wait. If I pick, let's see.
See, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh!
Wait, what? Just one dance?
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Where are we?
Henry, what is it?
It's just...
Yes, it was...
I'll be going now.
Wait, what? Hold on.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him.
Henry, dearest?
What did you just call me?
You don't like it? I'm sorry. Henry. Have you got a moment? I want, although...
Tell me what's on...
Well, I like you. I said it.
I like...
Really? And...
I see.
I'll show... Oh! Oh!
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Put something on. What? Want to look at that?
Talk! Are you serious?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Excuse me.
Kenapa nggak bisa dipakai? Di Demoro.
Henry, what is it?
It's just...
Yes, it was nice.
You don't sound very convincing.
Well, to tell you the truth, it wasn't that great.
What?
I see.
Are you kidding me? They take my buff. No way. Kalau aku pakai ini, bentar deh.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. I promised I'd help him. And introduce... to Lord von Bergoff in return.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Damn.
Although...
Tell me what's on...
Well, I like you. I said it.
I like...
Really? And...
I see, you naughty girl.
I'll show you. Oh! Oh!
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Henry, what is it?
It's just...
Yes, it was nice.
No way. Henry. You suck.
I'll be going now.
Will that happen? Listen. We're just having a chat. Okay?
I apologize. Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
He didn't say anything.
Well, they just left proof, so admit it. That's all.
Such a nice meal in a long time.
Wait, Hans Capon? Hold on.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. Clear off.
Why should...
Didn't you understand?
Henry, a lovely day today, huh?
What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Well, if you insist. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
You have... What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me. Mind your own business, Henry. I'll wait for von Bergov alone.
No way, they're playing dice.
See you later.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly here. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
It was good to see you, my friend.
What is this?
Well, that's no great loss.
What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me. This is a nice fortress for a shithole like this. Shithole? I meant to say Hamlet. It's a fine fortress, right? Although trust me.
I've got him right.
I'm supposed to do that. If I don't serve him, someone else will. He's been coming here so long. Everybody knows him. I admire you to give him a man like that.
Get out of my way. You'll find food outside.
What they say about him is true. Stop dilly-dallying, Becky.
What are you gaping at?
Is good for no one.
He didn't say anything. Well,
But we didn't discuss it much.
Well, you should have, son. You have to know how to fulfill your marital duties. Do you know what happens on the wedding day?
If you mean... I'm pretty sure I know what's expected of me, Father.
I've got him right.
The ceremony will begin when Lord Vonberg arrives. He promised my boy his blessing, so I hope he will keep his word. Besides, it's not to do to wait for such a noble guest. Quite right. Only I can't get older to understand. He'd like to get married this instant. How do you like this food?
Don't waste your time.
Please, please. Help the hungry. Please. Just a few.
I wonder if I can go out.
A few scraps of grass.
I cannot.
A man, noble folk. Give us poor beggars a bite to eat.
Oh, who is this?
Yes? What is it you want?
Where are you staring off to so sadly?
Takeoff is somewhere over there. And my sweetheart, Henny. He can't be here with me because I'm told he's not good enough for me. I know it's Agnes's wedding. But it still makes me sad. But why am I pouring out my heart to you? Sorry.
That's all right. I can't take your Henig's place, but would you like to dance?
Thanks. But no. Christ, pardon me.
out from the heat, it would be your duty to escort me somewhere shady.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
They're insatiable. You mean? Oh, you'd about try asking.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
Please, give us a mercy, noble kindness. Give us poor beggars a fighting. Your head,
The one
you can
Lord
if
Oh, there's...
I can't.
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could, but you'll need a. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare.
So what?
Liver with the she put.
Isn't there?
He put at the wedding.
Where's the
Right.
I reckon the cook will be in the kitchen, eh?
Where else?
Have you? How can you? She was. I'll try.
Are you?
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a fuck up.
No, if I can't reason with the cook.
If you do,
Did you notice if she...
But some.
Good to hear. All right.
Good luck.
This is my kitchen. Stay. God be with you.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? Take care then. Get
Wow.
out of my way.
Really?
You'll find food.
I picked some...
Let me see. But it won't like that's that then. Do you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to...
Just like my old man. So what? He'll throw it all up anyway.
Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Samin.
You should have some sense too, and let it go. At least here at the wedding.
Maybe you're right. I'll not ruin the day because of him. Better to have a drink together. You and me, eh?
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
Thank God I bring this.
What's it to be, you? Ha!
So it.
That won't work on me.
Needle him.
Come on. Just a little while.
Excuse me. Leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
Mind your own business, Henry. I'll wait for von Berghoff alone.
What's the magic word?
When he steps out of there.
You probably thought I'd only flirt with handsome
Oh my
rich
God,
men
it's the...
and not help him at all.
A clever man. I think you should go now so you don't get in trouble.
But I don't want to. You're more fun.
If we get caught, we'll both get in trouble. Look, it's really nice to be here with you. But I should be going now.
Oh, come on. Just a little while.
What's in it for me?
With me, you can have whatever you want.
Damn, girl.
How about a kiss?
What's the magic word?
I'm glad he steps out of there. I was bored out of my school on guard duty.
It wasn't easy for me to come here.
You again, Henry.
I see I came just on time.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
I suppose it's better that way. Here you go.
That's the way.
How about
I don't like the look of young Older today. It's as if his mind was in a different place.
Yes, that too. But the longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Don't you worry about that.
I nicked half a dozen of them already.
And we were happy to do it.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now.
Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked, though he said he expected.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come till we meet again.
Who's her?
Take care, sir.
leave me alone, or so help me.
I think Wojtek in particular.
Oh, it's the humans.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from their...
Wait, this is not humans.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Who is this guy again? Jurko. Oh, yang orang yang pertama kali Clay pas pertama kali kita kesini.
Do I even have a choice?
Gonna make a fuss? You might upset me.
Wouldn't want that.
Then get stuck in. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard, with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door, and not moving an inch.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
You can take a few hours' work.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here. You're just embarrassed even
I have such rotten luck. Everybody's out getting drunk. I can't do anything. You be careful! You shouldn't be...
Everybody's drinking.
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Yeah, close the door.
Maybe old enough to marry, but it's not like
Look what I found for you.
Oh, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs naught but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bonhams.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have
Are
taken
you
it.
kidding me?
A wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semin himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was,
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some
It's
wench.
Hans, isn't it?
One that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in yellow.
It's Hans.
He was well dressed, all right.
Hans Capon.
I'll try to find the lad.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the... How's life treating you, old Bram?
I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain.
Bloody hell. Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way. Believe me. A wise man once told me a sober...
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives.
Nice.
If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'd be honoured.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman, and as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him.
What are you doing here?
Excuse me.
Stop making excuses and tell me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
A wedding and they leave me to keep watch? Not a chance.
Give my wife a drop of something to quieten her down.
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet?
The old man.
Give up on that thing. You really enjoy it, yeah? It ain't easy, but I'm content here. I may like Mishka so. Don't worry your head about that. I meant well. I know I'll protect the girl. Thing is, what? You know, the girl without a dowry.
Yes? What do you need? You're a little nervous, aren't you? Not at all. That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely
What? It's
defenseless
him?
against him.
I thought it was Hans.
You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. Well, what would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
Okay. My perfume is
What are you gaping at?
It's taking them too long, damn it. The ceremony's about to start.
Hey!
The greatest
Aye.
shade is under
And that's
the
the old
candlestick.
bastard.
Finally.
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago.
Have you come to play dice?
Maybe. Look what I've got. A gold badge.
That's right, and it can
Oh
be
my
yours.
god.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what?
Easy, youngster. It's not that. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
Okay.
I understand. And how much am I bet?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky. That's what princes do. Excuse me.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief. What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the pack.
Wait.
And where did it happen?
This is from the
pack
beginning
from
of the
my
game.
farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Trushkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope your fun might not seem that way. God be with you, good sir. Maybe I could have a slice of piglet cut right off the spit. He'll have a fit.
Where is Hans?
Hey, Henry! Hey, listen, Henry. Didn't you want to bet on my pals? If I win, you drink. If you win,
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink?
what would you want?
Have you got anything else?
All right then. I'll give you my boots.
Seriously?
Take it or leave it.
Look, I'm not going to bet then.
Oh, come on, Henry.
I said I'm not.
None of that.
I really don't.
Fuck Henry. You bet. Take your pick.
Dude, what the f-
How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. I can't complain, though.
Leave me alone.
You're.
I don't.
You don't.
It's not
The dev.
Yeah, sword. But I don't have any sword.
Don't.
I might.
All right.
Please.
Yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'm happy to help.
And that's the old bastard.
What kind of prince are you?
If he wanted
hey?
peace and quiet,
Have you come? Look,
A gold.
that
All I have.
easy that means.
I understand. And how much?
No, and if you
How many times?
of course,
Nah.
a person,
All right.
someone.
My life.
Careful.
Maybe I could have a slice of...
If I...
I don't. Have you got? Seriously?
Take it.
Why not? I say. Boots it is then. You'll be a disgrace walking around with stinking feet.
I love you, Henry. Which of them will you bet on?
The one with that pointy hat.
But they both have points.
But one of them is more pointy than the other.
Why? Oh, I see it now. Look at it!
Crush him like a grape!
That won't work on me.
Crush him like a grape!
Who gave you booze this time, I'd like to know.
Ah, you can barely stand on your feet! Try puking on him instead! Try puking on him instead!
What to be, you wretch?
Try puking on him instead! Is that some Moravian dance?
Oh, fuck you.
That won't work on me.
Give up, son!
Fucking drunken tossers.
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Smash his gob!
No.
Go back to your
Christ,
booze!
I don't have the whole day for you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fuck.
What's it to be, you wretch?
Crush him like a grape!
Who gave them booze this time, I'd
Moravia is behind you!
Useless.
Try puking on him instead!
drunken tossers.
Think of your liquor!
Come on, what the hell?
Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
I don't think I need to watch. Oh my god.
Everyone we stole the meadow from them.
Yes. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Woman, you read my mind.
On the
Shall we wait
contrary,
until it gets
we want to
really dark?
handle this for you.
And everyone
You
is
don't
blind
have to
drunk.
worry about a
Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
Where have you been all my life?
I'll be drunk as car.
He kept screeching so loud I was afraid. Young lord, the other lad is lucky nobody knows him.
I'd like to learn.
There's no
Let's play
Damn it, Henry. I thought you were looking for the sword. And you want to play. I'm really not in the mood right now.
What? And how do I play the sword?
How could I refuse?
Hey!
Dressed in yellow.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bushek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jelly-Off.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
Ah.
But now we've met again, we
Radovan, the Takov blacksmith, has lost his sword. Have you seen any around here?
Of course I have. Plenty.
Plenty?
Every god has one, right?
Ugh, never mind.
That's possible.
Why not?
To your health.
I'm not Bushek, but... Ugh, it's really...
Wine, of course.
Ugh, take...
Just...
I don't really...
this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
This Poppy.
You might be who...
Me? How's...
Because you're dressed very nice.
Envious, eh? But she can make...
It's not your clothes, I mean...
No.
Blacksmith Radov.
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Beautiful work.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise it was a cheap, shoddy job.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
It is Hans. What the hell?
I'll go now.
So long.
See you later. That lisping old fool Oldram keeps telling everyone.
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you... What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
Oh, I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why should I believe you?
You don't have to. But do you actually have a choice? You can either throw more empty accusations at me, or you can try and find him. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
I actually have no grudge against Hans.
Blessed.
You might
me
because you
envy, but she. Oh,
blacksmith.
I saw beautiful.
And was
there was, although he.
Is that why
he committed a fashion crime already? People are that capable of anything.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged.
I'll go now.
So long.
See you later. I bet he's spray the whole place in one go.
better than some.
Well now, that is one place I'm not there.
And that's the old
What would I do
bastard.
in a town full of
If
monks?
he wanted peace and quiet.
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know?
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so, I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here?
Who is this?
This is Voigt.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've...
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in...
Like I said...
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word?
The blacksmith, Svatya, had...
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
That precious bull of his just shuts
How are you suddenly talking sense?
That could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Do you know you actually rescued me?
That's what princes do.
Aye.
What kind of
And that's
prince
the old
are you,
bastard.
hey?
Finally,
If he
we're
wanted
alone.
peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not...
Something I'd like to ask you.
Let's play...
Damn it, I'm really...
Oh my god.
You again, Henry. I see I came just on time.
But, it wasn't me. Old Samin twisted my arm.
None of that.
Well, here you go.
See how easy that was?
Would you like to see it?
Something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have this kit for? You should have told me and out of the job.
Give it a rest, you contrary old dancer. How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. I can't complain though.
Since when? You do nothing but play day in, day out.
The old lord could handle them both with one hand. Mischief again.
with that.
Oh, it must have been that lovely neighbor that yours. I like that cock you hold down pittles in the ground. There's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to kick old Penny? Ah, before I get you a job.
How's life treating you, old man?
Okay, Doctor. I can't complain,
You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
They got you all sick of If you're sick, cutting my hair around, and before my lunch was breaking up, it was all wet. I had nothing. I can't complain, though.
Starting to get to me. Why do things have to be so...
Greetings.
That won't work on me.
God is my witness.
Got his ass kicked. I saw it with my own eyes. How's life treating you?
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass. The last time, you cut my hair around. Before my waking up, it was all wet. I had nothing to do with that. Oh, it must have been the neighbor that yours. I like that cock you hold down.
What the hell am I looking for here?
Stop making excuses.
Tell me, where have you been?
What has she done to me?
Me to keep watch? Not a chance.
Where could she have gone?
That's just village gossip.
Why the long face?
Oh, I've just got this
Lord Salim is really out of
I'm losing the tongue that deceives the mind, and I hate to say it.
It's about to start. I'll be on my way right after.
I'd like to play dice for you.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Someone won it from...
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
You're lucky. I found it.
By Christ, where was it?
I found it lying on the ground.
You did? Damn, I must have dropped it.
Should we play for it then?
No need. You found it, you keep it. It's like you won it. I'm tired of dice anyway. Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
I'd like to challenge...
Ah, yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So?
Oh, all right. I just...
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
Well, now, that is one place I
Aye.
have not
And that's the
been.
old
What would I do in
bastard.
a town full of monks?
If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a
Well,
rest long
that's
ago.
no great loss.
He'd have to hear
We
it.
didn't have much anyway.
He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year.
These ones here.
Do you know you actually
And it
rescued
still
me?
wasn't enough for them.
What princes
That
do.
lisping old fool
What
over
kind
keeps
of
saying
prince
that
are
when we
you,
stole the
then?
meadow from them.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Here.
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you.
Damn!
You
What's
don't
this?
Have to worry about a thing.
Blind drop. Where have you been all my life? Really?
What's eating the old man now?
Lord, you've been all over the place.
I bet that precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
What are you doing here all alone?
If I was you, I'd take it.
And that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear it. He doesn't miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that
These
guy.
ones here.
And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Oldham keeps telling everyone we
Like
stole the meadow
this.
from them.
That's what princes do.
What kind of prince are you, hey?
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you.
Really?
You don't have to worry about a thing.
Here.
This is so dumb. This bus.
Damn! Shit!
Well, now,
What's eating
that
the
is
old
one
man
place I
now?
have not been. What would I do in a town full of monks?
What are you doing
I
here
bet
all
that
alone?
precious bull of his just shuts all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
In plain sight, like this.
The greatest shade is
These ones here.
And that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given it a rest long ago. You'd have to hear it.
Like
He doesn't
this.
miss a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly.
Do you know you actually rescued me?
And it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Oldham keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from them.
They're yours, lad.
On the contrary, we want to handle this for you. You don't have to worry about a thing.
Well, now, that is one place I have not been. What
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
What's eating the old man's now? I bet that precious bull of his just shut all over it. A beast like that could easily spray the whole place in one go.
These ones here.
Aye, and that's the old bastard. If he wanted peace and quiet, he'd have given her a rest long ago. You'd have to hear him.
Oh no, not good.
Never go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that giant of and it still wasn't enough for them. That lisping old fool Oldham keeps telling everyone we stole the meadow from
Well
them.
now, that is one place I have not visited. What would I do in a town full of monks?
You must have a...
Very well. Here's your badge. At least you'll stop bothering me and...
About a thing.
The greatest shame is
Seems like yesterday when you christened older father.
Huh?
Let's play
Damn it, Henry. There'll be plenty.
Without him.
Radovan's present for young Lord Semine is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
Do you think being the bailiff's son puts you above the law? You're counting on the deepest shadow being under the candlestick, eh? But make no mistake, if it turns out you're involved in this theft, you're gonna get not just yourself in trouble, but your father as well. He'll have to give you an exemplary punishment, so folk don't say he's let you off light, because that could cost him his job.
Damn it. I didn't think of that. All right, have it your way. I took the sword. Happy now?
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Semine. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Oh, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it. Fast. So I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
Take care, friend.
Young Lord Older with everyone rest, you contrary old geezer.
Here it is. Just like Svatia said. I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time.
So Lord von Burgov is...
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just helped.
What about the dice?
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Setelah semua perjuangan untuk pernikahannya. Oh, ini pertama kalinya ngelihat bride perempuan.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Ulda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Yeah, I was, but I don't have to do it anymore. It's been till... Not at all.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet.
It's not even worth mentioning.
Oh, but it is. But that's enough. I won't bother you anymore. I believe I can do it on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
Right.
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this.
But
there's something else I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
all right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
Do it. But they're so moist and fragrant.
I can't tell you that.
Aye, it is.
Have you seen Alder and Agnes?
No, But I am seeing two of you, laddie. Hey! So what? Well, and anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief.
Thanks for nothing.
I want to find out who's paying flex for me.
Then go and find out somewhere else and stop bothering us.
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
Why not?
That's what I like. Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we...
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Aye, that'll do. Here.
Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
These ones here. That's enough for me. Your turn.
What is this, dude?
Aye, that'll do. Here. These ones here. My God! Oh, come on! Well, you're not afraid of anything. Aye, that'll do.
This is so bullshit.
Wonderful.
You can't be helped. I want to try
another.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. These ones here. Damn it. They're yours, lad. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Here. Aye, that'll do. Aye, that'll do. These ones here. Here. If I was you, I'd take it. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Why did I even pick up those dice? These ones here. Here.
Ha-ha! Then down...
This really... I want to try again.
You want to...
We'll see whose side luck is on today. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. These ones here. My God! Oh, come on! My God!
So?
No luck?
Bollocks!
What do you want from us, you old fart?
You should stop drinking too.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin?
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day.
Can't be that bad.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law. Farewell.
What do you want from us, you old fart?
Never did anything like that.
Oh, I can't can't go any further. It's too deep.
Henry, I just saw Yurka, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
It's better this way. Wise man will...
That sounds like...
Indeed.
Oh, to help only he... Well, I just read since Lord...
Oh, well.
Perhaps you'll...
Why didn't Lord Bomber...
If I did, I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent...
Sir, do you know where I can find you?
Sorry, I don't bother.
You alright?
Bloody hell. I feel awful.
You alright?
I'm alright.
And now I'm a laughingstock to these yokels.
Why didn't Lord von Berghoff come?
How should I know? God be with you.
You can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Here they are.
All right. I suppose we can play.
Oh, dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Like this. Aye, that'll do. Wonderful.
Ha! Soup.
I want to try it.
Still thirsty?
You'll be drink.
We'll see about that.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Aye, that'll do. Like this.
Damn! What's this?
If I was you, I'd take it. Like this. That's enough for me. Your turn. Damn it. They're yours, lad. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Ha ha! You can drink to that right away.
I'd rather drink to my win. Do you know where I can find the newlyweds?
That's nice of you. But I can't...
Do you know why?
I don't know. We should have waited for him with the ceremony.
I want to try
again.
Then why did you make up these rules?
Oh yeah, genius.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. I hope you don't throw like that again. Like this. Well, fuck me. My God.
Sakura!
Oh, come on. It's not
Just a bat, and I don't...
They're very droll, bailiff.
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
What now?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
It happens. Just watch where you...
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Ah, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
Come on. I took care of the humans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to and me.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while.
All right. Let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a...
I'm curious to see you play.
Your voice change.
That's it for me. That's as far as I go. Sakura! Come to Mum.
Too bad, youngster.
I want to try...
First...
Here you go.
Let's...
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Like that. Hopefully I'll do it again. And now we'll see. Your turn. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Like that. There. That turned out all right. That's it for me. That's as far as I go. Is your mind in it at all? Well, you're not afraid of anything. Finally, some
Bad luck again.
Let's play some more.
First,
Here you go.
let's...
I'm curious to see you play. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Now I'll show you how it's done. Your turn. Holy shit! What a cow I am!
Sakra! What?
Where's my badge?
Here you...
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Why did he leave me here alone?
What the hell? No way, dude.
I'm a silly goose. Why did you do this to me? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off.
Don't worry, he'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
What? That's fucked up.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze!
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, fight! Fuck off, Luke! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Oh, bollocks!
Not that I blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Wait, what the hell?
I'll kill you!
Yo! Yeah!
Nice hit! Nice!
Slice him up! Ha! I told you he had 2 left hands!
Yeah, don't scare him.
Once more and we can go home!
You're one ugly
You
bugger!
haven't a chance!
Slice him up!
Take that! I'll be done with you in a flash! Fucking hell, he knows how to sword fight!
Send my greetings to the devil.
Let her have it!
Help me! You weren't even bad!
You can't stand up to this.
Slice him up!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
What am I hearing? Who is doing this? Oh my god. What is this?
Oh, cursed luck.
Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Rumah mereka bagus banget,
Thank you,
sumpah.
Jesus. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
I'm this guy now? This old fucker?
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Berghoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger? The League of Lords fella?
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should, but he's not.
Why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake, get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right, I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No. I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking 6 hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You! Come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it!
Move it! I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Imagine dying because you kill animals.
If you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't
And
hear
why
you.
wouldn't they when
She
it's
might take
true?
offence.
It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the country.
Leave it alone, would you? I suppose it was worth
Wedding like.
It was nice. Good food.
Greetings.
Good day.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Why, everything's gone down in a tree.
Well, I'm all ears, Master Philosopher.
It's clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though. I don't want to hear any of that. Someone will overhear.
When's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Move it! Stop gaping and get hauling.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offence.
I wasn't talking about that. The bride's always
By the way, you lot all think running the castle is a piece of cake, but for sure, Chamberlain Alden hasn't got it easy. He's got all sorts of...
That's that.
but I didn't speak with him.
When's wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
The one that serves him. Well,
Who wouldn't notice her, eh?
true. So long. This property belongs to someone else.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? Lovely tree like that. It's a nice place.
That's disappointing.
Prayer is the only thing that can help me now. Farewell, my friend.
Jesus! What a piece of shit!
Careful.
Jesus Christ, I can smell you from over here. Greetings.
Good to see you, friend.
What in the shit am I supposed?
This is bloody awful. Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No, blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to...
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great.
Sure thing. All done.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No. I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I. But this is important.
I'm not interested.
This is about money.
What? Go on then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And isn't it all the same whether he hangs or gets crushed by fallen timber?
Certainly not. For one thing, it would be a disgrace, because someone would have to finish him off, and no one wants to dirty their hands with that. And more importantly, I'd have to rebuild the damn thing all over again. You can't imagine how that would spoil my day.
I think I can, actually.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is a...
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today.
Uh-huh. Would you happen to know how I can get...
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too, but for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Torski, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No, such matters ain't my concern. The lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world, like my old pa used to say.
I'll be going.
Aye, I've got to get back to work too. Take care, friend.
I'm sorry.
Good morning, lad.
I'll have a look.
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
nice. Good food and drink.
Not for me. Although it's true, he
The
was
first
looking
bell.
a bit... How can I put it?
Another 11 to go.
Absent-
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead. But do
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for...
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa...
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right.
How many legs does a horse have?
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. That damn wretch. Damn wretch.
Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you hear. And all other soldiers...
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? Fool of a
I'm halfway there.
Damn wretch!
I can't keep hitting the same place.
That damn wretch!
It needs heat. It's cold.
Christ Jesus, you lay down
fool of a blacksmith.
And that's it.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
The second toll for Hans. About that
Well?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for?
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, he's our groom. Most likely he'll be off just between the two of us. He's a very...
It
was nice. Good food and drink.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and a very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest.
Don't worry.
But with no trouble.
Naturally.
It was nice. Good food.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Lots of guests.
I have that
Great.
Here you have it.
Good fella.
He's over the worst, thank God.
Good to hear.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh. Not so loud.
Let's see what you've got.
No, that looks like it's stolen. I won't buy that.
Trotters.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
The fourth bell.
laser thing pretty well.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Oh, what a stench! Where's it coming from?
Hey, what are you with that lock? You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
Sorry, let's make a deal.
You were trying to steal from the bailiff.
Hang on. I'm sure we can... I was just fooling around. I certainly wouldn't want to try anything. After all, everyone in these parts wants to be in your good books.
Well, that's true. Well, let it go this time. And off you go. Out! You see, it didn't even hurt.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Nice. Good food and drink.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
What the...
All right. What was that?
Huh?
Right. I suppose
What
it
was
was
that?
nothing. What was that? Hold on. I'm just going to clean it.
Quick. Over there.
Don't worry.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest.
Over there.
Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying. Unless he returns soon.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it's anyway. The
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know?
Over there.
Probably in his chambers in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help her?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time.
Go. And
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you'll pay up.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What's...
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this?
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Oh,
You're all right then. That's that. And now off you go. I've had enough. Well, that's a tough...
Why there's two guards there?
don't worry. You'll be fine.
Please. How does it look?
No.
You're not
Don't worry.
Watch out on the,
You'll be
on
fine.
the right. Yannick. What's that sound? You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
I surrender! The seventh bell.
Now, Osh, you can't. You'll pay.
Look.
What are you...
Look, we're back.
Where are you?
It's like...
No.
They're weird. Well, this... At high noon. Then all of a sudden, that girl made... Aye.
You're all right. That's that. I've had enough. You're under arrest. Surrender at once!
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Huh? What was that? You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
The seventh...
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
that do you want? Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
The seventh bell.
Fucking hell! Jesus! I'm here! No! Have you? Punish!
Huh? This place is off limits to you. Give up.
I cannot believe he's just standing there. What the fuck?
Don't worry.
Like, what are you standing there, facing the wall?
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
us out today.
The seventh bell.
Look at him, like just standing in front of the wall. For what reason?
Huh. Huh. Strange.
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender!
I cannot believe he come in and close the door.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
What the hell?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here. You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine, for Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean...
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for
Thomas. I brought water.
Well, you look like you know your way around.
Why should...
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixed.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, Do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have...
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right.
And now get out of my way.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry. Bloody hell. Oh, damnation. Ah, damn.
What the shit, man?
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here. Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
What's that?
The seventh bell.
Useless! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Fucking hell! If you keep resisting... Fuck that! Haven't you had... No! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Thank you, and a good day to you.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Huh? I must be mad. Huh? Did I imagine it?
You're not permitted to...
Are you kidding me? No.
Don't worry.
Everyone to me.
You'll be fine.
Oh, Christ! Yeah. Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. No, you don't.
Why there's a lady randomly?
Come on now.
Wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
What about those lockpicks? Shh. Let's see what you've...
Thank you, and a good day to you.
Wedding like?
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Huh. I must be mad.
I need help.
Who does it?
I don't know.
Thomas.
Well... Because we're...
How do you mean?
Well, really?
What?
How?
As you... All right, there's all...
And what?
Then tough like that.
All right.
And...
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Ide.
You're not permitted to be here. Give up! Bang! I'll make you surrender!
Ninth bell. Only 3 to go.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Oh my god, dude only poaching. He didn't kill anyone, only animals.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin
He's
here
only
today.
poaching.
A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher.
Oh my god, this is so tragic.
And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, you hear? A noble!
Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Wait. Oh my god.
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse! You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. and I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir.
Nice. This is nice.
The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Where is my stuff? Oh, okay.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Matt! Nice!
You silly mutt. Aye, come here. Come here.
Holy shit. Ah, damn.
Greetings.
What will it be?
I'll have a look.
Ooh. Oh, look at this. $900.
Why are you wasting my time?
People are always but they're never good enough. I don't want some good person in my
Finally, dude. Never seen Ginger before.
What would you like?
Would you repair a... I'd like to discuss...
Well, I suppose... Aye, that... Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with... What would you like?
What do you... I'd like to discuss...
Well... Aye, that'll do. I'm glad you found what you were... sir. What will it be?
Show me your way.
I hope you... Find what you're looking for.
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss...
Aye, you... Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'm sorry.
You have a kind master, eh?
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck, but you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to... I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
Oh, I don't know exactly. But when the king... is subject to...
I took a look.
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin, then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring. You'll do all right out of it.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while. Because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care, sir. What can I do for you?
What do you have for... I'd like to
Well...
Do you accept?
We're getting close. You'll... Thank you, sir. And come again. My God!
What do you have for sale?
I'd like to do...
Finally! I'm glad you found what you were... looking for, sir.
Show me your wares.
I'd like to do some...
That? Thank... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Easy, good horse.
This horse must have cost a pretty groschen.
Whoa!
You nearly ran into me!
What do you need?
I'll have a look. Word about the...
Aye, that'll do.
I'd like to do...
Well, Aye.
Show me your ware.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
This one is sharpened already.
What's that pleasant scent?
All right.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Stuffed with wildflowers? Well, how come you smell so nice?
What now?
What a scent. My God. Why? What do you want?
Is there any work around the castle I can...
I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it.
What is this, The Witcher?
Should the demons attack you, just run away.
What
But
the hell?
Don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're...
Like a hairy terror with hooves, horns, and big nasty teeth.
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else?
I'd like to...
What do you want to...
What smells good here? Farewell.
I don't like lounging about. Why? The feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
What's that lovely smell?
I see you.
He's stealing! He took something!
Ooh, who are you off to see smelling like that?
My, you smell nice.
I could eat.
Did I forget to add salt?
What's that nice smell?
What's that nice smell? I fucking hear something over there. Wait a mo, all right? You're not permitted to be here. Surrender now.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just. You'll pay up.
I'm coming! So where is it?
Look, can you...
What do you...
Look,
where are you...
it's like...
No.
They're we... Well, this... Hi, and all of us... That girl... Oh.
All right. Out. Let's go.
Kind master, eh, doggy?
Oh, what's that now?
What's that nice smell?
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
I don't think so.
That was some stink. Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
idea what that was? I'll go there. That was some stink. It's nearly gone now, but that was some stench. Coming from?
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing.
Where's it coming from?
What's that? I'm sorry.
What a scent.
What's that pleasant scent? You smell nice.
What, he have this all this time?
Wake up! Come on!
Where am I? How did that happen? Wait. I'm missing something. But really? I've been robbed! They knocked me out and robbed me. I don't know who did it, but you must do something about it.
I'll bear it in mind, but I'm not going anywhere with you. What I've been looking for there anyway.
Where is the door? The door just missed. How is the door gone? What the hell?
Right, I suppose it was nothing. Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something?
Door is gone! What the fuck do you mean?
Ooh, who are you off to see smelling like?
Are you kidding me, dude? Like...
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
That smell. Where's it coming from? Damn it.
Mary said, "Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word."
Who are you off to see smelling like that?
Do you need something, Henry?
Greetings, sir.
What the hell? Where is the door when?
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Huh? Oh, it's you. Sorry. Are you going to bake bread today?
I don't think so.
What's that I hear? What was that? Right.
Ah, damn! Oh, damnation! Oh, sakra! Ah, damn! Damnation!
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Are your pockets stuffed with wildflowers? Or how can you smell?
What smells?
I need a bit to.
What smells good here? What's
Do you need something, Henry?
Good day, sir.
What's that lovely smell? Huh? I heard something. Hmm.
smells good here. And I was beginning to worry what that was.
But it's just you.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Good. Show me your wares.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
That should do it.
People walk here too, you know.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me. Greetings, friends. Good day.
Slowly. Nice and slow.